Alright, y'all, we are back live with some college football 25. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. Without further ado, let's get to a shout out to everybody to watch it, to like. Let's go.
And the Red Raiders will put total leather and will get started. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yo, what's up, Flash? How you doing, man?
That run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Going on, man? So hit that like on the way in.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
How you doing, Flash? Hope everything's good.
The give is to Williams. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Thought about getting in some WWE after the Madden. I was like, let me see what college football getting into. I'm gonna do WWE later on tonight. Get in some wrestling later on tonight. But how you doing, Flash? Hope you doing all right.
They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down.
Oh my God, we can't get nothing, dude. What the fuck?
Catch their physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult.
Ooh, let's go.
Makes the catch pass the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense
How's your day, Flash?
There you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike. And we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball. But great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And back to the air on 2nd down.
I hate these fucking reads, bro.
Slugged down back at the 43.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. A strike downfield. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down.
Well, this offense is given a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity because 1st and 2nd down was ugly. But they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable 4th down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
4th down and inches, and you go read any book you want to, any analytical measure, and it will tell you go for it.
And how nice has it been to have a big physical quarterback like this guy, right? You got 4th and short, quarterback sneak. Everybody knows it. He's just plowing into that offensive line and driving his legs, pushing forward to pick up the 1st down.
Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already...
How you doing, man?
This could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Whoa, let's go.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
I love the aggressive nature and the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it. They score a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Folks.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking downfield, it's Reed. This time it's complete. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to run for it. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll run play action. Looking for a huge play.
Oh my God, that's bullshit.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Red Raiders are rolling down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Slings it downfield. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time on target. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They keep attacking through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he was trying to pay off his red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It's 4th and 8, and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He is brought down, but
Just let him
man,
score.
what a job
Like,
to
you know what I'm
find
saying?
some running room and move the chains.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown,
Bullshit
Red
ass
Raiders.
fucking play.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Lining up to add another. Splits the uprights. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone. It's Howard. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Off the play fake. Looking to scramble. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. Well, they tried the play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield.
God damn it!
The offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity, and they weren't able to do it there.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the wideout.
Okay. All right. My guy turned. I saw it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done playing with these fucking games. I'm done. My receiver randomly turned around. Oh, first of all, I think he did something, so shit. I think he did something. I'm not lying. So why my receiver randomly just fucking turned around?
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll call for the fair catch here. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Finds his man. It's Cooper. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a 1st down.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Quick strike complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
He'll pull it down and run. Get all you can, then get down with the slide. How about this dude going off script for the Knowles? Not necessarily known for his running ability.
Hey, make plays when they're there, right? I think that's one of the most important qualities of a quarterback is being able to make the right decision at the right time. And listen, they've had some great ones at Florida State. Looking for that next great one to take them over the top.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On second down, he'll let it fly. Makes the catch. It's Cooper. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the sticks.
Go with the bullshit. Here we go with the fucking bullshit. That's not my day. Fucking goddamn sports games. This is not my day.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll call for the fair catch here. I think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Offense set on first down. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Line gets set, first down.
EA servers are trash. I just want to come out here and say EA servers are straight trash. Straight trash. "36 minutes we've been live and we haven't found nothing good at all. EA servers are straight trash." Yo, what up, Gamer Kid? What's going on? This is horrible. This is like bad, bro. I haven't played not one full game the whole hour since I've been on here. 30 minutes since I've been on here. It's ridiculous. And this better not be the same dude. I swear it better not be.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Good to hear, man.
The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Quarterback will audible. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Makes a grab over the middle. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup.
Hey, Gamer Kid, be glad you don't play online because servers are straight trash, bro.
And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, two former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
The give to the left side. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
That's
And it's an
bullshit.
incomplete pass over the middle. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. To the air, it's Daniels. Got the back over the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
This offensive coordinator has got to find a way to slow down this defensive end in the 4-3 scheme. You might want to start thinking about double-teaming him with a tight end, maybe using a running back on some chips to try to give your quarterback more time.
Pulls it in. It's Jefferson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun. Go get the quarterback.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
Yeah, the whole 1st quarter, bro. Yeah, just trying to chill out here on some Ultimate Team.
The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down.
Damn!
Into double
Why I
coverage,
should
and
change
he
the
picked
route.
it off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately.
Give it back.
Oh, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
To the air, it's Reed. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
Snagged in the middle, it's McCray. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
And the ball slipped out. Defense just
Bobo.
cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give to the lone running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
On second down, looking to throw. Using the quick game. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Offense at an empty set. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll throw it on first down. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On third down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Jefferson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub, they want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They're going to throw it again.
Oh,
And that one
my
has some
God!
juice on it, but it's
I'm done.
incomplete.
I'm literally looking at my guy stopping. Literally watching my receiver stopping the route.
He makes those throws in his sleep.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal.
Like, I don't get it.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go.
And it's incomplete.
Oh,
The
he
defense
dropped it.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly.
Don't make me bench you, Taylor.
He just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
That's caught. It's McCray. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Caught over the middle. It's McCray. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on third and short from the 21. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's London. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He lets one fly deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Bringing it back. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
No.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, it's Daniels. This time he's got his man. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Looking left. He's got it. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Yo, C-Ray, what's going on, caller? How you doing? How you doing? See if we get this field goal here. How you doing, C-Ray?
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder.
And he's got it.
It's good. And the
Going on,
field goal
C-Ray?
to end the half takes us to halftime.
Chill. Got that like on the way in. Actually, finally getting the full game out here. They don't have like 30 minutes. Couldn't get EA server so trash. Actually getting to halftime.
On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25.
I rage quit in Madden.
26. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to. He's looking deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
Another incompletion.
Yo, Caleb Boo, what's going on? Shout out to you, Caleb.
Teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense
Appreciate that like, that like on the way in. How you doing?
It's kind of been a rough
Pretty good,
fight
pretty
on
good.
both sides.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Oh my God, damn it!
Grabbed over the
I
middle.
barely
It's
touched,
Douglas.
dude. It's gonna be a
They
pass
make
and a
the stop, but there is a
finish.
flag on the field.
But yet,
We'll see what that's all
I
about.
swear I hate this
So
fucking
the
game.
decision has been made, and the coach will take
I hate
the
this
penalty.
game.
1st down and 10.
But yet they could.
Use the
They can hold
play
my
fake,
God,
now
the
throw.
kingdom coming, not getting not one freaking flag. I don't get not one flag.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Dropping back, it's Reed.
Oh, should have had a pick.
Incomplete. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, you better get out. Or you pause again. Actually completed a game, folks. Unbelievable. It's been, what, 55 minutes? Yeah, trying to play online and play sensible people, it's rough out here. Why do you think I play Dynasty and franchise mode all the time to avoid BS like this? Shout out to everybody watching.
The Volunteers will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
Tennessee Volunteers.
He'll bring it out. It's Howard. That gamble did not
Right here,
pay
Death
off
Valley,
as they
folks.
bring him down at the 12-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Back to the ground game on the left.
Why that stuff
And
come up?
that
Why
defense is there to
that?
guide
Why would
him
it
out
just
of
stiff
bounds
arm and
after a
all them
short
signs
gain.
come up on my
I like this
goddamn
guy's
screen,
running
bro?
back because he
Blocking
can
my
run between
screen.
the tackles, and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway
Fuck.
there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the ground with the back. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They'll run play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Grab near the marker is Taylor. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Stopped after making the catch.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys in the field.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Looking down the middle. And the ball is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not the start this offense wanted.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Inside the 25. Touchdown, Volunteers! And they...
Let's play some Dynasty, chat. I'm done. I'm done with the whole online thing. Let's play some Dynasty. Let's start a new Dynasty. And then when we get back to Madden, we're gonna do a franchise, start a new franchise, and we're gonna continue doing franchises. Other than that, like I'm done. Can't do it, won't do it, can't work with it.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch.
Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got.
Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground? And now you'll choose where to start your journey as a coach. Head coaches, here you'll choose to create a coach of your own. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure...
Y'all, let's see if we can get a game in here.
Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, Allegiant Stadium, home of the Oakland Raiders, but today, home to the start of another exciting college football season as we are ready to crank it up here in Vegas in the Las Vegas Kickoff Classic. A top 25 showdown coming up, two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Tigers' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the USC Trojans offense will start this game off. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. People like to say conference affiliation doesn't matter. But you get the SEC against the Big Ten, and there's no denying there's a little extra juice. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Trojans!
Bro, people online to the goddamn computer. I'm done. I'm done.
Man, can you
I am fucking done.
Start for this offense. Coming out the gate explosive to start the season. Get a touchdown on the board right away. Create a lot of momentum for this football season.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Parker. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So LSU's offense will get the ball for the first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do. And you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Oh my God.
To start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Now improvising. Got him downfield. Open runway ahead. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy. Probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer portal.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like, I can just leave. I can go somewhere else, and I can get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always having their eyes to that portal, looking at a better destination, makes it miserable for coaches.
Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The play action fake. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To throw, it's Moss. Pocket starts to collapse. Still on his feet at the 45. Picks up the first down and to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. Initially, he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not...
Intercepted. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Catch in the middle, it's Lacey. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. The give to the tailback. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They've been running it, but now the pass. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Notre Dame went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Irish always get everyone's best punch, but today they took that punch and delivered a knockout of their own. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Dropping back, it's Moss. They're trying to get to it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Trojans will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the returner is stopped. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They'll leave it with him. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds you, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance, this dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense working from the pistol. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays, the quarterback and his unit is executing, and this defense right now, they have no answers.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime, maybe getting some more bodies close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football. And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Looking to throw, it's Moss. It's complete to the left.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Gets it out fast.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation, the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. He's got an open man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, the offense able to pick up some extra yards after that curl throw there. And because the QB got to his guy early, he was able to turn around, make a guy miss, and go pick up some yak.
Looking for the score. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Makes the grab outside. It's Lacey. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. That last completion sets him up on second down. Quarterback checking the play. On second down, wants to throw it. Caught close to the marker. It's Lacey. The expressway is wide open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Coming after him. He's got it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down.
It's so important in football that wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. They're understanding where I got to get the first down. Great job understanding where that marker was. Great execution, first down.
It's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
And there is no question they should just keep letting this guy throw the ball. He's 5 for 5 on this drive. They've only run 5 offensive plays, and he's already got him down here by the goal line. Let him keep...
Reels it in the end zone.
That ain't lazy, folks.
Touchdown, LSU.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post.
Not Eddie Lacy, Kyron Lacy. Excuse me. My fault. Kyron Lacy, folks.
And these empty sets are really helping him out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive. LSU. Touchdown pass. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Using his legs, it's marked. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters of football there today in Vegas. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Allegiant Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Trojans will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Parker. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. He's up to 107 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. Might as well give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but his defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
Defense just didn't have an answer there on the slant throw. Once the completion was made, they just couldn't get to the ball carrier and get him down on the ground.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give is to Williams. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Penn State is going to enjoy the trip back to Happy Valley after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there at Beaver Stadium, and suddenly it's quite the resume. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Pulls and throws off the RPO. At the 45 on its way. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. The RPO, it's complete. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Offense in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Parker. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Using his legs, it's Durham. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll give it to the back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. They go to the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Pulled down after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 13. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the running back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop. And if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Catch in the middle. It's Marks. Right down the gut of the field. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Trojans.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
First down here for the offense. The give to the back. Open space at the 25. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tigers! And the stomping has commenced. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Quarterback empties his backfield. Dropping back, it's Moss. Got his man downfield. Oh, look out. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Nice strike, big play in the passing game. I tell you what, find your mismatches, find your advantages, what you do well, and do it again. And then again. And then we know how we do it again. Keep attacking.
Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. The Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. The throw to the outside is complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And this game is obviously out of hand. Yeah, but I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
He's got the back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future,
and makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
I ain't an asshole. Fuck out even the computer being a fucking asshole. Now any other time they would have did an onside kick.
Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take
Alright.
This offense has to feel great with how they were able to go out, execute, and perform big
Run up the
plays
fucking
all
score.
game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over.
God,
now
bro.
they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. And
Yo, Smoke Gaming, what up, bro? Shout out to you, man. How you doing, bro?
Thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive.
Ooh, okay, let's get out of here with the dub. Let's get out of here with the
the
dub.
aggressive nature of this football team.
LSU right back to the line. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Chilling, heard that. Same.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. right here. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third.
Woo! Let's
And
go!
that's how you finish it off.
Lazy.
Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect
Goes
the
down.
outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
They say I want to do the onside. Fist is all. You pissed Coach Warrior off. With the onside.
They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Got Lacy rip.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the
Bad.
first games are so
31.
much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over.
Drake
all through
beat
camp.
down
And
the
you
USC.
come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to.
Yeah, I was on some online earlier. Shit trash now.
And guys are going to have to do a better job individually, but that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long
I had that
season.
like on the way
Lot
in.
to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
South Carolina's like the next major tough game. Right with that.
On the banks of the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a storied venue, and soon the fog will rise off the Big Muddy, and will it also bring a victory for the beloved Bayou Bengals, Tiger Stadium, home of LSU. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Pandas taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Pandas offense will have the first possession of the game. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings.
Back
to the
home
game.
in
He
Death
can run
Valley,
it,
folks.
he can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. So, guys, over the last few
Good
years,
to be
there have
back
been
on.
seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the
Perkins
19.
coming off that blind side,
When
folks.
it's a play-action pass, that he has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the
Oh,
check
God.
down. Going to try to get it himself. Gets down with the slide.
You just feel like throughout the course of this game, this guy's just going to have to make plays like this, right? Things aren't always going to be perfect, and protection's not going to be ideal.
Got that like on the way in.
Play with some effort, make some scrambles, make some things happen when plays break down, and at least try to put your offense in good positions. Wasn't able to get the first down there, but now he makes this decision a little more interesting here on 4th.
The Tigers offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
To the ground, he's got it again. He will step out of bounds, but not.
I'll be back. All right.
Pick up and a first down for this offense. Trying the left side. Across the 25, he's got room.
Josh Williams
Tigers.
to the
And once he
house.
got loose, it was all over.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And now this offense will take the field again. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Looking for space, it's Craig. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the Pandas will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Anderson. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Running back searching for a hole. Pick up of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Throws to the wideout. connection to the right. And chunk plays on the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Tigers are on the move. Handoff to the lone back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. First and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And they're able to get him down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance.
Speeding down the left side. The 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Pandas.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Outside the pocket, lets it go. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Just about any LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers usually, just such speed. And listen, when you're a defense, speed kills. And LSU, no matter who plays quarterback, they always got dudes that can fly out wide that absolutely scare you.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy.
Drop ball, Kyle Lacy, bro.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Now the play fake. Extending the play. The throw. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Pressure coming. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Third and goal coming up here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Needs to get it in the end zone on third and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, Dave.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. Ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job.
That's a live ball. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. And he could not get loose on the run. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds the tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Pandas have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Here comes the offense on second down. off the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Pandas will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Looking for a block. It's Anderson. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get it.
And he breaks into the open. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Quick strike complete. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Yeah, this is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. LSU will get a first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Lets it go to the end zone. And that pass picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking to throw on second down. He's got him this time. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Parrish. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
The Pandas will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but
Off he goes! And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's put the college football world on notice.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama has a lead currently, but they've been in a dogfight all day today and haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over USF. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Feeling some heat. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Handoff to the single running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. And the Pandas will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He's got great speed. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Lacey. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Bulldoze ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Tigers are marching down the field. They'll try the run. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started.
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They go to the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Pandas will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Quick handoff. At the 20, he's got space. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping them up and getting to the ground.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Incomplete, the defense holds.
So many factors go into making the big play in the big moment, calling the right play, getting protection. You got it all dialed up. It's perfect. And then he does that, drops the ball right in his hands.
The option look. Now the pitch. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Gives it to the back on the draw. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And the Pandas decide to punt it away. Man, these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Makes a move. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Got it in the middle, it's Lacey. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the punishment has been extended.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sheffield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Trying to get to him. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Yeah, and this offense has struggled all day. And how about the protection up front? You got to protect your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. And his second sack of the day. Nice. A lot more passing.
Fires into traffic. Picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really...
Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Michigan is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed big house, but the Maize and Blue have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over Texas. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Benson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Pandas send out the punt unit. Looking for a block, it's Anderson. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good.
And that ball's on the ground behind the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The offense fortunate to still have the ball, but also facing a big 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's got his man. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and He has delivered for his offense all game long.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
On to attempt the try. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now this offense is back on the field. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Nah, just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football. Try to get some points up. Palmer, points have been at a premium. They haven't scored very much, but keep fighting, man.
Yeah, and just, try to find things to build off of for next week as well, right? I mean, it's all about continuing to improve week in.
Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to get the first through the air. Getting some heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So South Carolina's offense will get the first possession of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress. And who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a gap. It's Sanders. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Can't get him to the ground. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Gamecocks are on the move.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew pre-snap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. Just can't hook up for the completion.
They'll go to the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes a connection. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. You just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Gets it out quickly. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash.
Doing, he missed that.
No good.
He missed it.
After the miss, no change in the score.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. You're trying to break this scoreless tie, and instead you knock it off the post.
That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. 1st and 10 from the 33. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Off play action. Dances away from the heat. He'll throw it. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Quickly complete. He's brought down solid. Pick up on a little bit short of the 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the run, it's Sanders. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. Wide receiver shows motion. 3rd down play from the gun. Caught on the outside. It's Bennett. And the Gamecocks need to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Caught near the sticks. It's Jacobs. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Tackled, but he has a 1st down. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy.
Hey, yo, Jenny, what's up, Jenny? How you doing, all right? Hit that like on the way in. Thanks for stopping by.
Reese on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC championship.
How you doing, Jenny?
You see LSU, that's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality and the ground game.
Hope you're having a good evening.
And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. He'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. The lone back's got it. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like
good
this,
to hear.
because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd
They're
will
doing
bounce
good
on
as
you and
well.
seize momentum.
Chilling.
Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. That's caught. It's Lacey. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand fourth and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll try the right side. He's there to make the stop.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect their running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
And the Tigers will try to punch it in on first and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on second and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's McDowell. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's going to run it. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He makes the connection. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He'll do it himself. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hilton. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. LSU quick to the line. Looking to throw. He caught it. And he will score! Touchdown, LSU!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far from there in Columbia. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice shot. Oh, the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll open the second half on the ground. At the 35, he's loose. Got a lot of running room. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
Man, I'll tell you, you just can't quantify how much this guy has meant to his offense running the football. Leads the nation in rushing yards. He's the guy with the target on his back. Every time they take the field, the defense knows who they have to stop, and still, this guy churns out big run after big run.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Looking to buy time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. 2nd and 10 here. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Quarterback adapted. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Lacey. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. LSU right back to the line. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's got his man. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice. Turnover on downs.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Clutch stop, bro.
Punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Line gets set, 1st down. Give to the single back. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Well, they get another big run for a 1st down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
The give is to Williams. Still running at the 40. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They'll go to the ground. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Trying play action. Quarterback now breaking the field. He makes a catch. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop follow and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to...
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The give to the back. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. It's a draw.
The running back carries the ball. He's tackled at the 42-yard line. Now, a 4th down.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Gamecocks are rolling down the field. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll try to do it himself. Smashes through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Talk about saving your best when the moment is the biggest. Nice job in the 4th quarter. Been grinding all day. Made the biggest run of the day when it counted the most. Picked up the 1st down in a pretty close ball game.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their
Heard that game, kid. Shout out to you,
down
man.
2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Tip ball
They like on the way in.
and I thought he had it, but somehow
Oh, yeah, yeah.
slithered through his fingers.
You know, I
Yeah,
feel for this
online,
offense,
like
they're
I was
gonna
saying
get back
earlier,
in
I know
the
we
game.
still here, but I was saying don't do online. Online will piss you off.
Generate some first downs
Online
and
Ultimate
march
Team,
down the
that
field.
is.
Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop after the
Online
catch.
Ultimate
Still some
Team
work
is
to do to pick up
trash.
that first down. The
Yo,
Gamecocks
what's
look to
up,
pick up
Sniper?
the
Shout out to you,
tempo.
Sniper. Y'all hit that like on the way in. How you doing, Sniper?
On 3rd and short, they'll try to
Give me
convert
that.
through the air. And that pass intercepted.
We're
They'll
2-0,
drag him down
folks,
after a good
and
return
we're
on
about
the
to be
interception.
3-0.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation.
Yeah, you could play
in the fourth quarter.
some
Everything
good
in your
games
favor.
against some people,
Don't
but
let
then
them make
the
big
rest of
plays.
the
How
good
about
games would
you
be a
make
bunch
big
of
play?
assholes.
Nice job getting the
If they ain't
interception.
pausing,
It's not icing on the
pausing the
cake
game
yet, but it's getting
purposely,
pretty close.
they freaking cheating. Just like Call of Duty. They have mods out here in Madden and college football.
LSU will dive
But yeah,
into the playbook here on
there's
offense.
cheaters out here.
So last time, David, they ate up some clock.
Like if your
ran a
players
bunch of
start
plays,
freezing
and
and
settled for the
you
field
know what I'm
goal.
saying?
Yeah, but they're still
Stop
up.
running
They like
routes.
where I'm at.
Yeah.
If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another
Yeah.
long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to
And he's running in the open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And I like the first thought process right
Shout
here.
out to you,
Run the
Sniper.
football.
Shout out to you,
We wanna
Gamer
run
Kid.
that
Shout
clock
out to you,
with the
Jimmy.
lead. Thank you to the
Smoke
defense for
Gaming.
forcing that
Shout out to
turnover,
everybody,
setting
man.
us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Ah, shit.
Can hang on, and he'll tell you
That was
he
close.
really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Ready to fire from the pistol. They want that clock to run. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. These men stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you
Yo,
face
No
this
Doubt
offense.
Buddy,
They're
what
one of
up,
the
bro?
25
Shout out
best
to you,
in the
man.
nation at getting first
How you doing,
downs
No Doubt? Y'all
because
go
they
check
can
out No
pick them
Doubt
up in a
Buddy's channel if
variety
y'all
of
hadn't
ways,
already
including
also as well.
running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against
What's
this
going on,
offense.
bro?
Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Y'all hit that like on the way in.
There on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Looking to throw for it.
Oh, God,
And it's
no.
intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
Oh, my God, bro.
Turn on the interception.
The tip.
Let's go. Talk about having one foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we need that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
Catch in the middle, it's Simon. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Taking it the other way. And
Got
after
it
the
back.
interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football, getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
When you streaming
And
again,
now when you
Gamer
have a
Kid?
solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football. Bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front, get some push, and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, shout out to the sniper. Go check out Sniper's channel as well.
And this
Oh,
will
he
be
dropped it?
incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
I heard that. Shit, yeah, heck yeah, man. That's how you gonna get your watch down.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down.
Stream a lot more.
He's looking to throw.
Especially,
Catch in the middle. It's Durham.
especially in the beginning of college football 26. The perfect time to start streaming a lot.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock. to
Yep,
save
and the
as much
shorts,
time as
too.
possible for their offense.
College football shorts. Yep.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone.
Yo, Alden, what's going on? Shout out to y'all. Salute to you, man. Y'all go check out Alden Knight's Gaming's channel as well. Shout out to you, brother.
And you know, late in the games,
Yeah, we back out here on the college football, bro.
They got the lead and they got the ball.
Y'all go check out Alden if y'all hadn't already. He'd be into the football games, sports games, even Call of Duty. How you doing, Alden? Hope y'all having a good evening as well.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove
Cool,
something.
heard that.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming
Yeah,
back.
Madden Ultimate Team kind of pissed me off, so I chilled out on that.
Matters, and maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
He will step out of bounds.
Like when you play online Madden, bro, they got some assholes.
This offense has
I don't know what's worse, Call of Duty online or Madden online. Or anything college football online. Give me that.
And he throws his
So we back out here in the
third pick of
franchise
day.
mode
His head has to be
and
set.
Dynasty.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Nice job.
Had a
by this
good run
defense. That
on
might be
playing
the
online a good
exclamation
bit.
point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead.
For the past few
Bring on the
days,
nickel
few
defense.
weeks.
You know they're passing the football for plays just
That
like that
shit.
to make the INT and almost put this one away.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
That's why I play
They're in
franchise and
command of this
Dynasty.
game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a
Hey,
little salt
Sniper,
in it
shout out to the
keep
Sniper,
chucking
man.
and keep scoring. I'm here
Go
for it.
check out
Listen,
Sniper
your
channel
job
as
is to
well.
score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You
As
go
well
play
as
for
No
it
Die
because you
Buddy.
want the
Shout out to you, No Die.
opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's
Oh
the
yeah,
defensive
Die,
job to
no
stop.
Die. I got a message back too, by the way. I got you.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
Whoop.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100.
Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown has
Tyron
ensued.
Lacey again.
No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
3-0, folks. Going to moving to 3-0.
On the clock, there is time to put more points on the board. I mean, the scoreboard operator needs to work out too, right?
Yeah, and I guess he's been getting it, and the defense's job is to stop. But I would argue, Reese, you can't just take a knee. If you take a knee, run the clock, you still get out of here, and you still get the win.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. One more play to pad the stats. Trying to find his man on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And they fumble it out of bounds, and that's
the ball game, folks.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, baby.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now,
All right, let's play this last game versus UCLA. I'll call it a day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Bruins will kick it away to start. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the return man is
UCLA Bruins versus 3-0 LSU Tigers. Coach Warrior LSU Tigers, folks.
And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
and yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Makes him talk to the hand. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The hand to the running back. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, the running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
Gonna run it. It's Durham. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Got him downfield. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman Trophy winners shared between these two conferences, David. Everybody gets excited when the Big Ten takes on the SEC.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at
Coach
the 17.
Warrior, folks.
So the UCLA Bruins offense has its first opportunity of the day. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You've got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys, too, because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No doubt. And it's fun because when you're a defense and you can shut down half the field, you can do so many different things to give other guys help because you trust these guys on an island outside.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receiver.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass, it's Garbers. Gonna take a shot. He's got it down the left side. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, UCLA.
Number 7.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do it.
And he coughs it up inside the 20.
God damn it, bro. What the?
Right back.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
And Nice catch. Way to get your feet down, and your reward is 0 yards.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, wants to throw. He's right on target. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Shotgun snap on third down. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Tried to get
Wow, clutch, he missed it.
And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Death Valley.
The Bengals will run
Pamela.
the offense out onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. They'll run play action. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Working the middle, it's complete. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll leave the offense out there on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
Back open in the middle. He's brought down solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of them.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give is to Williams. And he takes it to the house.
Touchdown. Tigers.
You know, this guy's had a big
By the
role
way,
in this offense
LSU
this
is
year, especially when they get
LSU's
down
baseball
close to the end
championship
zone.
game
That's
is
his
tonight
fifth
too, by the way.
rushing touchdown on the
Or
year.
was tonight.
He's been a factor for these guys.
Shout out to
offensively.
Mitchell. Yeah, sniper. I need to check the score there.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Beavs have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Purdue. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
More precision throws from this Bruin quarterback, much like a Rick Neuheisel used to play.
Just pinpoint accurate. Put the ball right where you want to. You think about Troy Aikman, you think about some of those other great names in UCLA history.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks.
A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bruins.
Touchdown, UCLA.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the 1st half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring it.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And with the interception, he'll take it all
God
the way
damn,
back.
bro.
Touchdown, UCLA. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's going to take off. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Throwing right. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down. They can be in position but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Nice catch along the sideline and great effort to stay in bounds.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bruins.
This guy has been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the third game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, LSU, 14.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blocker. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Well, you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And now on second down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. It's Lacey. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. The Tigers will hustle to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll throw it from the red zone. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
This quarterback is really struggling in this game with decisions and also accuracy. He's already being picked off multiple times, and that time, that was a bad underthrow. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Throws for the tight end. Touchdown, LSU! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. A very conservative approach here, just taking the knee and heading to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting, They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in Baton Rouge.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverage.
Yo, Vonda Black, what's going on, Vonda? How you doing? How you doing?
So you have to know where your answers are.
Shout out to you.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Garbers. Using the quick game.
Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
To stop that one for a short gain. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo. On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
How was your evening today?
With the football for the quarterback throwing it. So
Hell yeah. Day before Friday, that is actually.
From the defense, and now we have 4th down.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the returner is stopped. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field, and that's what this guy can do. He can line them up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
Trying the run, it's Durham. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
He's tackled at the 5-yard line. Brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal for the offense. After the run, now to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Anderson. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Tigers. Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Troy has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up 14 over the Astronauts. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Hey, shout out to you,
How
Bonner.
about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Go check out Bonner Flight's channel if y'all hadn't already.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Jones. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Brings up second down.
Looking to pass
No.
on second down.
God.
With the catch,
Woo.
it's Sturdivant. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The play action fake. Fires left.
Yes.
And he intercepts it.
Woo,
And they'll
let's
drag
go.
it down after a good return on the
Weeks.
interception.
What the
It's so
pick?
nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see him there to make the play. But
Great
there's a reason
defensive
they
call
play
by
defense,
Coach
not this
Warrior.
time. Great job securing the interception.
28-28. What a game. Right here in Death Valley. Weeks the sophomore.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
I didn't want to do that
Listen,
one.
it's tough. It's a tough proposition.
I didn't
This is a
want to do
top
that
10
one.
Defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really
We
good
got it, though. We got it.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown LSU! And that one will put them up here
First
in the
lead
second
of the
half.
evening, folks.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there.
What a
knows how to
comeback
make
by the
plays.
LSU Tigers. Tigers was dead in the water.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Stop him at least one more time.
1-yard plunge.
Or hold him to the field goal. Let's friggin'
And he'll
go.
bring it out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Going up top on first down.
Got him again.
And it's picked off.
Let's go. Weeks
Not a
again
lot
for
of room
another
on the
pick.
return, but he'd already got the most important thing.
Let's
the
go.
ball, and they have it at the
6.
Oh, we turn it up
We
now.
know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force
Tide
it.
a churn.
High completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big.
We coming in. I think we get game ball on this one.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Jesse, a very
Bayou
productive
Bengals.
drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same.
Oh, what did I
Keep
do?
Keep it going.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it.
There,
Throws
got
to
him.
the tight end. He's got an open man. Just carving up this
Oh
defense and
yeah,
getting it down
clutch,
to the
a clutch
22.
lead that we
LSU
needed.
starting to
By
get
then.
that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU
Well, he's about to
is
lose
as
this
good as
game.
they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But
Coach
when they get
Warrior
really
wouldn't
good
let it
quarterback
happen.
play, those teams are really special.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. First down to start the drive after the break. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier.
Oh!
And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but
Alec
his
literally
receivers
just
aren't
missed
9
him.
feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lacey. Tackle is made after the first down.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
Leaves it with the back. Gets it
First
all
down,
the way
folks.
down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up.
Wide
And to the
open.
end zone he goes. Touchdown,
got that.
Tigers. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done.
He almost
can
lost
answer
that
the
game.
bell.
He almost
Two
lost this
rushing
game. And then on
touchdowns
top of
this
that, at
offense.
home. Crazy. First home game.
Lining up to
No,
tackle
second
and hold
game.
on to that lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
GG's.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. fresh set of downs after the completion.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He'll just keep slinging it. Looking to the big tight end. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Really effective concept against the zone there, and it helps all the more, David, when you have a tight end that can get downfield.
No doubt. Take your tight end, put him in the slot, makes it easier, better matchup. Now he's got a good
Oh, almost had him.
Sticks his foot in the ground, quarterback puts it up there. Know he's got zone, know he's got the big fella. He goes up, catches the football, makes the big game.
Brings up second down.
Looking to pass. It's Garbers. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down.
First down for the offense.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone.
Heck yeah, good game, Devontae. Good game here.
Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different looking team than what we saw earlier.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
He is having a day, and there's still ways to go, but pretty soon he might make the call on Kayshon Bouttie's single-game receiving record.
Yeah, and if I'm him, I'm going to be like, listen, dog, I'm close.
What name was that?
Feed me that rock. I want to go get the record. Nobody's guarding me. Nobody can stop me. Just get it to me, and I'll make the plays for you. And right now, listen, if I'm the LSU quarterback,
That's
I'm like,
tough.
yeah, you keep doing that, I'll keep feeding
That's
the rock.
funny. Kayshon Boutte. Who named that kid that, bro? Come on now.
That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Finds his man. It's Daniels. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down.
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
This defense giving up ground. He's finally knocked down.
Maybe they Kayshon Boutte, bro.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get
It's probably not named Boutte though. It's just probably named something like B-U-T-Y or something like that. I'm like, bruh.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The clock and the scoreboard on their side as they come to the line, 1st and goal.
Kyle Lacey, where you at?
To the air. It's Nussmeier.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
will try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's got it down the middle.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game. The defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. He's going to pass. Connection to the right. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming after it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to throw, it's Garbers. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't.
Yes, ma'am. We got it. We're maybe 45 seconds now.
Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the
If we
clock
get
and
them
get
over
out
the
with a
top.
victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too.
That's out.
They had a really good game plan coming into this one.
Oh,
They
God,
went out and they
no.
executed
That was
at
a pick.
very high level.
Yeah,
Ooh,
lights
that's
out,
big.
and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lacey. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Gets it out fast. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the
pancakes.
catch. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense.
Ooh, let's go, Mason Taylor.
That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Dagger.
With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. I don't think these two are going to be exchanging holiday greetings this year after this game.
And I tell you what, we've seen a lot of cool handshakes where you're getting fired up and coaches are getting after each other. We're getting a little bit of that there. You can take a knee, you can run the clock out, but they chose not to, so deal with it.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Garbers. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
And
That's ball game.
didn't have much of a chance
Perkins
on that one. And
coming in on the blind side.
On this game.
They should have never got up 21 and nothing, 21-7 going into halftime. Perkins. 4 sacks.
This was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought
Coach
it would be
Warrior.
a high-scoring game, and
Hell
it certainly
yeah.
delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will.
188
Throwing
yards.
the ball, running the ball. But David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that
Hey,
stuff.
what up,
Listen,
Chris? What's
you gotta
going
get a
on,
few
man?
stops late
Didn't know you
game.
was
gotta
up
get
in
one-
here.
actually, just kinda one
Let me
stop
find out
late
you've been
speed,
lurking
one
the whole
speed
time.
score. You got the stop late. That's why you got the.
What's up, bro? Shout out to you,
That's
man.
going to do it for us from here for Jesse
Tag
Palmer,
attack.
Dave Pollock. I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, folks. That is about it. Played 4 games, 4-0. Perkins. You got to work today, Vonta? Today, Friday. Oh, yeah, no, I think you said you were off on the weekends. Hell yeah. All right. I'm good. Just chilling. Gordon, heard that. That's what's up. I might actually play this game. I'm gonna get something to eat right quick. I'll be back. Ah, 9 p.m. Yeah, shoot, it's like 10 something. Yep, 10:55. Heard
Ladies
that,
and
Chris.
gentlemen, the sun has now found its
Oh, we love
home
some
in
cornbread
the
down
western
here.
sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the South Alabama Jaguars, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Jaguars will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So LSU's offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame you can really utilize.
Ball is loose. Oh, and a burst disaster by falling on his own fumble.
You know, these running backs have to keep 5 points of pressure on the ball.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The running back has it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You've got to keep defenses off balance.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the...
I'm back.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line.
Heck yeah, the weekend on his way.
Opening drive of the game.
A weekend, and I'm off tomorrow.
Hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
They'll leave it with him. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Snags it over the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical.
I love it when we talk about food, y'all. Especially when we down here in the bayou.
The give to the back.
First
He
down.
works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the
Just
Tigers
missed
come to the
crawfish
line with
season.
a fresh set of downs.
Speaking of food.
They're going to ride this running back. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Shout out to the chat. Much love to the chat.
On the ground, it's Durham. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll
get that though.
The chains on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown LSU.
Yeah, let's go.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise.
Hey man, I like the conversation when the food conversation when we're down here in LSU. That right spot. Louisiana food is the best. Whether you're in Baton Rouge or you in New Orleans. And I feel sorry for you, Vonta, but you're missing out. You're missing out. Missing out on that Louisiana food, man.
Finish it off with the score from the 4. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I think Vonta will like the beignets too. Like the beignets, so they shit like that. I think she'll like the shrimp po' boys.
Jaguars offense will go to work for the first time today. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throw.
Speaking of po' boys, I need to give him. I might give me a po' boy tomorrow.
The trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the
run. Oh, dude,
hey,
my dad made some jambalaya
contain this running attack.
not too long ago. Some dirty rice.
Quick strike.
That was fire.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was
Oh man, she got to try some jambalaya, man.
That's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders,
They just finished having a jambalaya festival not too long ago.
I mean, that's a completion that loses yards.
Like last month. Oh, wow, that's almost a pick.
That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Jaguars.
Yeah, down here we have all kind of food festivals.
His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times.
We got a strawberry festival, jambalaya festival, crawfish.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. If you like old-fashioned grind,
You ever tried jambalaya? Oh man, bro. It's like dirty rice, but I don't think you tried dirty rice either. Damn, because it's hard to. It's like
and now you wonder how
it's rice mixed with a bunch of stuff, basically.
Just try to stop the run. I gotta do
Hard to explain.
halfway there on first down, it's second.
All I can say is it's good. It's really good.
Off the play
Like dirty rice is the best rice you'll ever try. Oh, God damn it! Dirty rice is the best rice you'll ever try.
A really good return after the interception puts them in business at the 29.
Yep, with the shrimp. I forgot to mention shrimp. Yep, shrimp, sausage, and shrimp.
Telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly,
like I said, we're about to get that back. Give me that back.
He was looking for room.
We're about to get that back.
But he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
We ain't playing with him.
Guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason.
Yeah, I thought about Mexican food today too.
Trying to get to it.
God, man.
Sack all the way back at the 5.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick.
Probably sometime next weekend I'll probably get some Mexican food.
Even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one, that was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching
I've been
staff.
craving Mexican food lately.
First quarter, they've now already given up 1.
caught over the middle. It's Lacey. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Quarterback checking off.
Ah.
Guys, LSU has the lead here.
Da-da-da.
Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Yeah. Hey Chris, y'all have a Popeyes where you at? Vodka never heard of Popeyes. I'm like, bro.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. To throw, it's Nussmeier.
No! God
Fires
damn
everything
it.
out in a heartbeat, but it's
Ah,
incomplete.
fuck that up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Got it past the marker. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
He's
Yeah, I
knocked
think
down
that's
in the
one thing
backfield.
about
He'll lose a
nothing.
couple.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield, and make this life hard on this running back.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Pulls it in. It's Lacey. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
I got a light on the way in. Yeah, I got some snacks also on the side
The
as well.
Tigers are flying down the field. They want to run it left here. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He now has 85 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. FIU is trailing right now, and I know it may look bleak, but this team needs to regroup, remind itself it's at home, and remember just how quickly things can change. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Wide out in motion. Lopez wants to fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, it's Anderson. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Back to the ground game on the left. Creates a little space. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground. You see the speed by the ball carrier there. He's picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Finds his big tight end. And he'll be brought down.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Got it in the middle. It's Lacey. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, LSU! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year
long. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. He'll bring it out. It's Woods. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Yes, ma'am, Vonta. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to the chat, everybody in the chat. Everybody watching, shout out to everybody.
David, maybe to swing the momentum.
Be sure to hit that like button for your boy.
There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can.
It's gladly appreciated.
We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he
that was
wanted
big.
to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Pressure coming.
Oh, God, had him.
Just slithers through the tackle, and he's got room
Had
to run.
him.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Lopez to pass. He's going to...
Damn, I knew he was gone over the top over there. Oh, my God, bro. This fucking computer.
South Alabama. And once he got away from the D, they had no
Calm down, commentary guy. Calm
Nice
down.
job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger.
To the house.
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity.
Al
There's
Parker.
a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They could go all the way.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Yes, ma'am.
Coming out with it, it's Ivory. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Halftime,
First half
folks.
in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the returner will be dragged down.
Okay, like on the way in. Going into the second half.
Back the Jaguar offense going to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the
Welcome
first
to the
half. It
jungle.
starts with one.
They get another
We are
rush,
for the
and it
games.
pays off the sack at the 20.
We got him,
Oftentimes
King
with play
Mo.
action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer.
Don't know about
Against this
welcome to the
athletic front
jungle.
seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They're bringing heat.
What you call it? This is the jungle.
And they're probably fortunate that it wasn't not free for a
Death
fumble.
Valley.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble.
Oh
Going
God,
up top.
maybe not. I'm too
He's got
cocky.
it on the left.
I'm too fucking cocky. God damn it.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Jaguars. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Oh, I think I'm gonna let this be the last game.
The offense shows some
At the
life
end.
here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right.
It's all right,
Still
crowd.
down.
It's all right,
This
bro.
is
But
a
it's
great
we
start to
up
get
3
back in the
touchdowns, 2 touchdowns. Right. Any left-handed quarterback.
Lining up to add another.
No, we letting the left-handed beat us.
And with the
Over
extra
the
point,
top.
they trail by 2 touchdowns.
Yo, what up, True
28-14.
Master Dre? What's going
Quick
on? Shout
strike
out to you,
offense on
True.
that three-play scoring drive. And they get it in
How you
with
doing,
a
bro?
huge play, an
Hey, what you know
80-yard
about that, Von? Don't you know
touchdown
about that?
pass.
Welcome to the
They've
jungle.
got it down to a 2-touchdown
Welcome
deficit,
to the
trailing by
jungle.
14 and about to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be
Appreciate
stopped at the
that,
17.
True. So, hit that
LSU
like on the
will dive
way in.
into the playbook here on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has
We
really
just
been
chilling.
moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build
Ooh,
the
look at that
lead.
block.
Now Palmer's a different animal.
Number
Now you gotta
79, I
protect
see
You
you.
can tell they were paying attention in practice this week.
You bulldozed that
They
dude.
have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
They can really be aggressive after
Chilling,
that
chilling.
last play. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the single back. Got room at the 35. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Purple and Gold's got this running game going right now. You don't want to get overzealous here, but this is a type of talent that could do what Leonard Fournette almost did. All kinds of running room. Running inside the 20.
Woo, let's
And
go, baby.
finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
And you want to put a winning streak together like this team has? Run the football and create explosive plays. Nice job by the offense, showing the speed. How about the block?
you got who you said,
Everybody
bye.
blocking, getting a hat on a hat, creating the explosive run.
They
I
just
got some
changed
here,
the
folks.
dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Let's it fly. And good
I don't have
hands
it.
there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again.
Oh,
into
no,
the
we
end zone.
ain't
They
gonna
better
let him
get
come
ready,
back.
lined up. I'd expect another shot coming up.
He works
We ain't
his
gonna
way
let him
all the
come
way
back.
down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
First down, touchdown. Let's go.
And to the end
EJ
zone.
Daniels.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a
GG,
position where, hey,
chat.
go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense.
That like on the way in. EJ Daniels for the touchdown from Nussmeier.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, fellas, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Notre Dame escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any
Notre Dame
win,
escaped.
But I think the Irish fans there today could have done without this one being so close. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything.
Shout out to
all over
everybody
the
connecting
country.
with
Sounds like they
everybody.
had a good one there. He leaves it with his back. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Working that left side now. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. He's looking to throw it. Unloads it left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. The Jaguars will have it 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Snagged in the middle. It's Webb. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
Ooh.
Really good surge for this offense. They move
They're
the
trying to
chains, and he's
drive.
got it at the 34. That
He
was
ain't
a
gonna
really
let
nice
it.
catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the
Ooh,
slot
shit.
is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pass on the way out.
Not
Picked off.
gonna
They
let it.
didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger.
Dance
but
with the pick,
turnover
folks.
has him set up at the 16.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. He leaves it with the back.
The carry is the running back. Brings up second and
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Fires to the right. He's got it. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. After that completion, move the sticks. It's 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket,
Yeah,
they could get
Dom
to him
Awesome,
and
what's
affect
going
his
on? Shout out to you,
accuracy, and
Dom.
they did on that last
Much
play.
love to you, bro.
And after the
Y'all
incompletion
go check out
on
Dom
1st
Awesome
down,
channel if
this
y'all
offense
hadn't already.
looking at
Also
2nd
as
down.
well. Shout out to you, Dom. How you doing, man?
To the air, it's Nussmeier.
Ah,
And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
brings up 3rd down.
oh, you leave it, Vonta? Oh, all right, have a good one, Vonta. It's about to be the last game.
This
I've been
drive
on for
was
like
clicking
4 hours
along,
now.
But after a couple of misfires, threatening
Shout
to
out to you,
stall out on
Vonta.
3rd and 10.
Appreciate you stopping by. Everybody connect with
On the gun,
everybody.
wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's
So check out
Lacey.
Vonta Black's
And
channel
he's
as well.
not going to make it. The
As
defense
Dom, as well as
denying him the
Chris.
1st down.
Everybody that came
That's
through the
exactly
chat.
what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast.
It's basically a dub,
Understanding
Vonta.
that,
So
breaking on the
yeah,
football, going, making the tackle, and
leaving
forcing
out of
the
here with a
4th down.
dub.
They'll run for it on 4th down. Just trucks through it. And they make the
Alright,
tackle,
that
but
was a
it'll be
touchdown.
enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys.
They're awesome always. Yeah, we back on the college
One
football,
more
Dom.
period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
We got a real good community over here. Shout out to everybody.
And they got everything working. How great
Come
is
through.
this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. An 84-yard drive there. And it was closed
Dude,
out
Don,
by
when
the
you
short
streaming
yardage
again?
touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Woods. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Lopez wants to fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, I've been there before as a
Oh,
quarterback.
been just uploading videos. All right, heard that. Nothing wrong with that.
Had nothing go your
Or doing
way
shorts
all
too as
game
well.
long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks, and you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start.
You did
healing
till
for
you get a
next
day
week.
extreme. Heard that.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh,
He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got
Hell
so
yeah,
much
Don.
electricity. He just pulls it down. And
yeah. As
shoots
long as
up
you can
yards
pump out
like it's
videos,
nothing. That's a
pump
quarterback.
out
A
content.
quarterback doing
Heck
that
yeah,
to your
man.
Comes out throwing on
Whether it's
first
streaming,
down.
shorts, or videos, you
Buys a
know,
little time.
or even post.
Turns
Put
it on
something out.
midfield. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
That's the
The
grind.
Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down.
Ooh,
The
sad.
freshman able to get home with the sack.
YouTube, Banta,
It's
be
pretty
safe.
obvious. This defense came into this one knowing
Like I
they
said,
were
this
gonna
about to
have
be the
play
this gonna be the last
until
game.
there were zeros on the clock, especially against this
About to
quarterback.
head on
you
out.
cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. On second down, looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Lopez to pass. He'll take a shot. Touchdown,
Oh,
South Alabama! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Once the game reaches
You
this
right, put
point,
that
you
one
start
in there.
thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up.
fucking
NC
bullshit.
State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Raleigh. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other has...
Looking for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers.
Unfortunate.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Wide open downfield. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And the Jaguars in the hurry up. Lopez wants to fire. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15.
This quarterback has been under
Hey, lay it down, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
He's the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's
You
used
have
to
a good evening, man.
to opposing defenses.
We'll
but that
definitely
has
play
not
some more
been the
games
case
later
in
on.
this game. Here we are late. He's
Down
still
the line.
under pressure, taking a sack there.
A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. And you have to try to apply heat to the quarterback, but you have to know when it's too much. The roughing the passer penalty gives them a first down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Jaguars.
One of the areas they really focused on for this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up.
Hey, you
and
too,
make
man.
tough
You too,
catches.
Dom.
David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trust.
Shout out to you.
Knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside
Bro,
kick.
it's the second
And
time.
in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football.
Man,
and
get
they
the
get
fuck out of
onside
here with
kick
this
and take
bullshit.
possession right back. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Corner's going to give them room. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense in the hurry up.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Lopez to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest the deepest, widest the widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
Makes the catch. It's
Come on,
Bullock.
bro. How is that
And
not a
just a
pick?
short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. And here's the 3rd interception.
Just pissing me
of the
off,
night.
bro.
He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Yeah, this is almost icing meat cake, right? Like late in the 4th quarter, you're up by 2 scores. Exactly what you want to do. Get a stop. Now you force a turnover, get your offense back on the field, and now you want to do this. Tick, tick, tick.
I could have, should have audible.
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback will audible. On second down, he's looking downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Lacey. And they finally haul him down,
Oh,
but not
shit.
before the good catch and run.
Damn,
Defense
Chad.
uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Lining up from the 34 on first down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Trying play action. Fires to the wide
Over
out.
the top.
Got his man
Go on.
downfield.
To the house.
Touchdown,
Dagger.
LSU. And they take it in for 6
Took
more
a shot
points.
at it.
That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Davion
Salt
Thomas.
into her wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
On sides. Piss me off, bro.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Got to get everybody to the line and spike it to stop the clock.
Third down coming.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the wideout. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 8. You know he wanted that pick 6, but the offense is in business.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Feeling some heat. Touchdown!
Ah, that's my running
And
in.
the punishment has been extended. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face, and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today, they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field. And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Their work here is virtually done. No
All
need
right,
to
folks,
take
ladies
any
and gentlemen,
more
that is it.
chances.
Shout out
They'll
to
line up
everybody
in
that came through the
formation.
chat tonight, stream
This is what
tonight.
you're looking for when you have the better
Everybody hit that
team.
like.
Go out and
Shout out
show
to
it.
everybody.
Don't fool around with them.
We'll be
And
back
play to a standard.
with another stream later on, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. But yes. Shout out to everybody. We'll be back same Warrior time, same Coffee Warrior channel. Couple of words signing off. Peace.
It's not about the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it shows.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.